What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? And my voice sounds weird with these earbuds on. It's so weird how, like, every headset I sound different. Also, I gotta figure out how to... save different settings for my going live on YouTube. Yeah, see, when the notification says Diablo 4 Season 1 speed leveling, I gotta figure that out. Yo, Stevie, what's going on, bro? Loving this build day. I love to hear it, Eucomania. It is definitely really good, that's for sure. What's been going on, Stank? How you been, bro? Good man, just working, you know, same thing, different day, basically. I feel it. Bro, at this age, not a whole lot changes, you know? I did not upload. Did upload the thumbnail. Boom. It's not showing it though. Showing everything else. You can crank level in PvP section so many elites. Interesting. I guess I'll have to give that a shot. post in Discord, we'll be good to go. Boom. You been playing Diablo 4 at all, Stevie? I don't know if you're a Diablo person or not. The Remnant 2 actually looks really good as well. Ken was hitting me up trying to get me to get that, which I probably will tonight or tomorrow. You don't even have to worry about the PvP. You circle around, it's loaded with moms and elites. You just keep jumping from elite to elite. Level like you were back at level 1. Huh. Definitely worth checking out. I need to spam some nightmare dungeons today though, so that I can get my glyphs leveled up. Yo, Cody, what's going on, bro? I was holding, guys. I gotta throw on a tank top. It's already getting hot in here. Forgot to turn my AC on before I picked Bree up. Pissed at myself. Don't take long for it to heat up. That is for damn sure. You got the note you're alive? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, seems like the notifications on YouTube are pretty good. Which is nice. But that also means I kind of screwed myself last night posting that short. Do you get a notification if I post shorts and stuff too? I gotta figure out like how often I can post on there and like how far in between I should take breaks and that kind of stuff. I need to change the live command for kick real fast. Then we'll be good to go. I can load in though. Ooh, 65, nice. Wonder what time Frost is getting on. God, super glad I found these headphones too. These Bose ones are so comfortable. The other ones were just killing the inside of my ears after a while. Forgot how much better the sound quality is on these ones as well. Really wish that I could listen to copyright music on here. Hurts the soul a little bit that I can't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people do. Like the greater majority of people who say they don't get like notifications and stuff. I feel like you just get so many notifications that the notifications get lost in the mass amount they have sent to their phone. That's exactly it. We get like 1,000 notifications. Oh, 100. Yeah, I mean 100%. I definitely get it, you know. Shared your stream, I appreciate it, my dude. See if we can keep catching that traction on DOS YouTube. Need to get that video done tonight as well about the Paragon board and did I wait? I want to save that. Get rid of that. We can keep those because why not? Actually, I don't really need those. Critical strike chance, stunned enemies, poison damage. Like poison damage is nice, but none of them are quite perfect rolls. And then we want to keep that one, but we can get rid of the rest of those. So I don't know, I want to keep right, yeah, cool. I mean, I'll fill that in when we have the intelligence. I don't really think that is super... Well, that'll give us, what, 14? 20, 30, so it'll be 30 off. Also, I know what board we're going to go into next. Motherfucker gets 40k views already? Shit, you know. What's going on, Hitmarked? How you doing, my dude? It's been popping over here. I mean, we held around like 40 to 50 viewers on YouTube pretty much all day yesterday, but the video is popping off, so as people saw the video, they're coming into the stream. But yeah, it's crazy. I gained analytics. I think I gained like 500 subs in the past couple days. 409 in the past like 3 days, and I'm almost able to monetize again. Like I can. It's not showing up in my become a YouTube partner thing for some reason, but I have 3,600 watch hours in the past 28 days, and I have over the 4,000 in the past 365. But I think that includes the short form that you had been, because I'm still, oh yeah, it's wild. Has to take a few days. Which, I mean, after a live stream today and tomorrow, I should get there. Like, my live stream yesterday got like 450 watch hours, and my live stream at night, which was a little bit slower and shorter, got, it was like 200 and something. So I'm hoping by the weekend I can apply for both, because you need the 4,000 hours to be able to get ads. And like, that's what I care about more. Like, obviously people being able to sub over here would be cool, but I'm worried about the ad revenue. You know, 40,000 views of ad revenue is decent money. I mean, I don't know what the CPMs are for Diablo, but it definitely has my motivation at an all-time high, that's for sure. Like, I've been super nervous switching off of COD, especially with like how slow the stream has been on Kick. It's just nothing but people lurking for the most part, you know? But yesterday on here, honestly, morning and night stream, I mean, my chat was freaking flying. I gotta remember, I can't say the F-bombs on here. It was freaking flying the entire time. Yo, Jerry, Benjamin, what's going on, guys? Never seen anyone request leaving a window open for the stream. Don't mind helping out. Been farming so much. Up to level 76. Need to finally spend that 80 plus Paragon points. Whoa, sir, you got 80 plus Paragon points? You are about to hit the biggest power spike. Yo, Jerry, what's going on? And yeah, leaving a tab open helps me get watch hours so that I can monetize, because I can't quite get ads on my videos and stuff yet. And then also, it just helps with the view count. So if people are looking through live streams and looking for content, we're just more likely to pop up. Psycho Daddy with the follow on Kick, I appreciate it. I need to figure out notifications for. Need to figure out like if you can even get a chat bot on YouTube, and like notifications and all of that kind of stuff. Looks like it isn't striking, which is good, but like a normal schedule. It's crazy that they still won't give you like a regular schedule, but at least you guys aren't going to go on strike. I need to take the time and submit that application today for the one here, and honestly, even the one in the Springs would be worth it. Now, it is kind of a catch-22, because if things continue to pop off on YouTube, I might not need to. But wouldn't be a bad idea just to put it in just in case. Nights are just so annoyingly tanky. We know you're all gonna die eventually anyways. Just accept your fate, you know? What level? You got 23? Yeah, I mean, that would be worth it even for like 3 days a week, just for some extra money to save to be able to move. Plus free insurance? Yeah, you can't beat that. I beat the tier 2 capstone dungeon at, or tier 3, sorry. Capstone dungeon at 56, and I beat tier 2 at, I want to say 44? Something like that. Also, chat, I asked yesterday, but we got a bunch of even more new people in here. Do you guys prefer, like, just the vibe of music in the background or the sound of gameplay? Yo, when we finally find a good two-handed axe, things are just gonna be silly. We're already hitting for 150 to 200,000 crits. Got a cool name of the trees. This is awesome for a cool guy. Fun to watch. And this build is cracked. You're gonna rise up, my friend. I'm here for you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it definitely feels really good after committing so much time to COD and things being super hit or miss over there to like taking the jump to Diablo, which is obviously a completely different type of game, and having things do so well. Because like switching games in itself as a content creator is nerve-wracking. Especially, I mean, I've been 6 years of VRs. I mean, I went, you know, H1Z1 to PUBG, PUBG to Fortnite, Fortnite to a little bit of Apex. I mean, we played like Destiny and stuff in between. But then Fortnite really did just Warzone. So going to a completely different genre as a whole, never really know how things are going to go. But I will say it is much more relaxing and more enjoyable hanging out and playing Diablo and making guides about that versus worrying about all the BS on COD and that kind of stuff these days. Yo, Callie, how you doing today? This morning? Alright, that side's complete. To get our pot going. I mean, like, a lot of people are still posting on that video saying Cataclysm is better. Like, the extra damage is kind of nice, but we just do so much damage, and the amount of spirit that we get back with Petrify, I don't know. It's really hard to say that it's worth it. Because Cataclysm just ends up knocking everything all around and makes it way more difficult. I don't have my ult up yet either. This is going to be rough. Alright, now we got everything. Boom. Okay, you guys are dead. There we go. Oh, you're dead too, though. The damn poison. Also, yeah, if anybody is hanging out and enjoying the content, make sure you're liking the stream. Help us hit that algo. Any and all engagement helps. Leaving tabs open helps. For the watch hours and the views and the view duration. And the like button helps for the engagement. All free ways. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I'll kill you guys in a second. Ooh. Boom. I want to see those milli crits though. I know this build can definitely get into the millions for crits. Like if we're at 65 and we're hitting for a quarter mil, we're really not that far off. Have I put the 30% more? I think I put that onto something, right? Deal 15, no. Or have I not done that? Okay, yeah, right there. Boom. Be nice if we get the perfect roll on that for 60% as well. So much hopeful RNG. So little time. God, those pillars are. Woo! Brutal, though. The enemies themselves, not bad. Them pillars that spawn, rough. Rough, man. Back this way. Starting to remember some of these dungeons a little bit better to be able to just really honestly speedrun through them for the Glyph XP. I don't really even care about farming the ads right now as much as the glyphs. Oh, this is, sure, we'll do the event real fast, I guess. Could always use more orbles.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Fuck off. Flip off. I don't know what comes over me. Most days I'm good without cussing. Some days I just want to fly. All right, hit marked. Yo, we definitely need to run some DMZ at some point. Obviously, with things going the way they are on Diablo for the YouTube channel right now, I'm gonna hyper focus that a little bit. But I do want to still throw Diablo in. That's for sure. Not Diablo, sorry. Throw DMZ in. But I gotta, you know, obviously, yeah, like you said, ride the wave while I can. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about making a second channel for Diablo, and now the second channel will be for Call of Duty. How things change so quickly. Call of Duty and just like shooters in general. Like the main channel, you know, when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, beginning of August, I'm gonna play some of that, make some videos on that. When Path of Exiles 2 comes out, you know, since so many people who play this are excited for that, I'll definitely make some content around that. But like, yeah, the main channel will basically be ARPGs at this point. A statement I never thought that I would say, that's for sure. And the secondary channel will be FPS and extraction shooters and stuff. Hey, I got you for the what's it called? For the Call of Duty stuff, I 100% need you. The Diablo stuff, it's just difficult because, like, there's really not much, like, editing to do. It's mainly just me recording what I gotta say and then filtering out me fumbling over my words and stuff sometimes. Is, like, the biggest thing. Or, like, if I stutter, just chop the stutter out real fast. But if the YouTube ad rev... Diablo is a world, I don't know what it is. You can be successful on that, then boom, you got it, and you can focus on that. Yeah, I mean, it would still just, you know, it'd still be nice to play shooters and switch it up and that kind of stuff, you know? Dude, it's like I can't get away from this anymore. I was complaining about it for 60 levels, for 4 straight days not getting it, and now I have literally got it 10 times in the past 24 hours. This game's so frustrating sometimes. Hey, Scotty, it's on, it's on. Let me get you. Yo, mod. But definitely wanna keep the channels separate. Like, I want to, you know, try to post at least like 3 or 4 Diablo videos a week. Then if I could squeak out like 1 or 2 COD and they took off, great. But the COD videos will only come when I have time, like away from Diablo. There's just so much to do in this game as well for getting content. While injured, spirit cost reduction, movement speed after killing an elite. Damn, if we get full movement speed, that's actually a perfect roll on those boots. Actually, wow. And it gives us the max evade. Where is... Be like the first item that I get. It's a perfect roll on, actually. Yo, Wald, what's going on? And well, damage reduction isn't as high as it could be, but all of it's like mid tier, which is good. I just don't need the fortify. Don't need either of that, but I mean intelligence is better, but don't need either of that. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yo, this game is just trolling me right now. It's literally just giving me the same 2 things over and over. I'm away from Diablo, what does that mean? You're not wrong. I mean, it makes this a little bit tankier, but... One more, come on. I mean, I'll take the dexterity for now. At least it gives us... I just don't need the dodge stance. It gives us a little bit of power. That's super annoying though. Spent like 4 mil and couldn't get the roll we wanted, but... Let's see. Oh, here I can. Also, oh, actually, wait, no, I want to upgrade him first. So it's a little bit cheaper to upgrade him. Town's just so much dang bigger than Kmart. This is ancestral, nice. So what does that give us overall now? 33% damage reduction while injured, that's huge. 8% spirit cost is huge. 37% after killing elite when you kill a lot of those. But those actually had... Oh, okay, 16 all stats. Okay, so we do lose a little power, but that's fine. We get more of the direct things that we need. Was anything else a good roll for us? It is also crazy that checking rares is honestly almost more important than... I might as well break all this stuff down while I'm here.
How can I help?
Than legendaries for me at this point. Actually, I have like 5 of those now. Would you consider change to tornado build if you got Tempest Roar? I mean, I would probably throw together a tornado build for the content to try it out, you know? But until this build fails me late game, I'm sticking with this build. Nice, are we all ancestral now? Besides wondering. No, sacred, never mind. Sacred, no, never mind, we're not. We still have a lot of upgrading to do. Okay. Short bag, what do we got here? Healing is increased. 6% less from... the portals, electric landsfix, that's... I have knights going. I need to start remembering which ones are which. For that as well. Then there's knights and whatever, dry steeps. Probably a better chance. 30% less physical, so it'll be a little bit harder, but that's okay. But yeah, like when we get the staff, I'll throw together a staff build. When we start getting the right pieces for other stuff, you know, I do want to be able to test other things. And just kind of be able to give people comparisons, you know? That's about that, guys. Hey, what are we at? 28 people in here already? Let's go. Also, guys, hang out and join the content. Make sure you're dropping a like, a free way of supporting the stream. Help us keep getting boosted in that YouTube algo. Any and all engagement does go a long way. Woo! Sun for so long, holy! What are these guys considered, like bandits, I guess? Or cannibals? Oh, the poison's gonna be super annoying as well. The fact that Nature's Fury can give me just random cataclysms, though, is so crazy. Dude, nice hero. I appreciate it, Axel. I need to honestly have it redone, but I appreciate it. Boom. Next board time. For skills, deal 30% more. I think we want to go that one, and then we'll go tendrils next. But 30% more to crowd control is huge. And that's definitely our quickest way to it, right? Because shot damage over time, which isn't big for us. Yeah, quickest way to the glyph. And, or wait, no, it's on the other side, actually. Shit. So, I think we want to go right here. Get us to that fast, and we can go down here, and boom, it's a straight shot, yeah. And we can stop in at crowd controlled. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. What's this one? Because we have to go around, yeah. Boom.
have made it without you.
He's starting to get that Paragon board built out. And no more free quick points, though, unfortunately. It was weird. I wasn't stunned, but it wasn't letting me cast either. We had no CC to break, but it was weird. I really do need some poison resistance though. That stuff is just so annoying.
I need more time.
Dude. Boom. All right, chat. We really need to. We need to put our energy towards a really good axe dropping for us today. Yeah, I didn't get the lucky hit on that. That's too bad. Because sometimes there's mobs like that, and I'm just so certain I'm gonna get the second lucky hit and it doesn't come. Then we'll have a mob of like 3 people like right there, and I'll get it. And boom, yeah. Ooh. That's kind of rude, guys. Flip it. Just get rid of those guys. Boom. That is 100. Oh, actually. Oh, and the butcher. Nice. Oh, yeah. What's up, butcher? This is actually a test, though, because he's the highest level, like, the highest above us that we've seen him. We don't quite have our ult yet either. It's gonna be rough, actually. Potentially. Hey, why is he running? Excuse me? Damn. That dude set me up. Also probably gonna need to kite him towards the healing well if we can. Which would be back out this way. If it's even gonna be there. Oh! Put me a little bit the wrong direction. Shit. Yeah, I'm screwed if I don't get the healing wall. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Supposed to go that way. That's too bad. Yo, kitten. Morning. How's it going? R.I.P.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Damn, we were frying him early. I mean, I guess he is what? 9 levels higher than us, though. Every time we've been the same level, we fry him. We're 6 and 2 now. Just slept a bit last night, so I'm okay today. And I'm doing very well. Just restreaming onto YouTube, hanging out and enjoying the YouTube thing. Level 75. How you liking Season 1 so far? Have you done the seasonal content, or are you still just playing on Eternal? Yeah, I just got Creeper like 7 times. Holy. Literally like 7 times in a row. That's the most times I've ever gotten in a row. Hey, up to 18 likes. Let's go. Guys, we're hanging out on YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like button. Help us keep boosting in this crazy YouTube algo that's been popping off for us. I haven't done any of the seasonal content yet because I haven't even come close to completing the original game stuff, and I absolutely hate doing things over again. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people that doesn't mind it. How is it resetting so quick? Yo, Yanni, what's going on? Because of my boon. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Boom, like we just got it twice in a row right there too. So my spirit boons, critical strike chances have up to a 20% chance to reset the cooldowns of your companion skills. So it just depends how much I'm critting and then how lucky I'm getting, like how lucky I am on that 20%. Sometimes it doesn't reset at all. Sometimes you get it, you know, a few times in a row like that. But obviously we do crit quite a bit. Like I have in this build, I think a 25% crit chance built in. Plus the guaranteed crits from Landslide and all the landslides that we're putting out. Around of Essence all the time and on timers. It just takes some getting used to be honest. Entered. That used to happen to me a lot, and then you just kind of get used to like playing around it. Play after work and don't have to be like it's Dark Souls game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what's nice about Diablo. It's just a relaxing game, you know. Obviously, at certain parts and stuff, it gets sweaty, but for the most part, you just sit back, relax, enjoy the grind, go at your own pace. It's not like you have to power level to 100 and you're going to be behind other people. Like certain, you know, BRs or really like stuff like Tarkov and extraction shooters and stuff, you know. My aspects right and gear. Yeah, that's the other big thing is getting the spare aspects to hold on to it and then getting lucky enough for the perfect rolls as well on your gear. We actually got pretty lucky yesterday. We were actually finally able to replace both rings and my necklace, which I hadn't done in like 15 levels. Figure out what all the stats, what they do mean. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot, that's for sure. You should check out some YouTube videos. I couldn't help you out a ton since I haven't really mained a Sork. I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I know that like Ice Shard mages, you definitely want CDR and vulnerable damage. Outside of that, though, I don't know a whole lot. When Buddy Frost gets on, I think today's Wednesday. He has Wednesday and Thursday off work, so I don't know how late he was up grinding last night. But when he gets on, I can ask him if you're still in chat. Where did I get it? Just from a random dungeon. The trample one just comes from random legendaries. I think I got it from a nightmare dungeon, I'm pretty sure. This stuff has me slow for so long. Holy. I also losing that 15% movement speed on the last gear I gave up. I am super feeling it. I feel like I'm molasses right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's the, like I was saying, that's the best part of Diablo, is you can just kind of go ahead and take your time. It's not like, you know, it's not like Tarkov or something, where if you're not grinding levels, when you go on your PMC runs, you're going to be screwed because you're just going to have those Giga Chads in there who are super kitted, and then they just come up and body you. Diablo is 100%. You just go at your pace, you know? Yo, Nosuna, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Like, dude, these little random maggots sometimes and stuff, they are the tankiest things in the world. Oh, yeah, they have the increase. You're just not even worth my time. He used to. He hasn't streamed in a while, though. Oh, nice. That was the end. Okay, cool. Take that. Ooh, looks like we just got another. Really? Now you just... Okay, there we go. Getting exploit up. We're at 9, so 6 more levels and we can start working on the next one. Hey, up to 58 people in here. Let's go. Appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. Dude, we've got Unstable Fury so many times. Like, the game wants me to use that so bad. And also, if anybody hasn't gone ahead and smashed that like button, it'd be greatly appreciated. At 22 so far. Can we get to 100 on the stream? Free way of supporting the channel. And if you haven't subbed, I mean, that'd be greatly appreciated too. Regardless, though, I appreciate everybody hanging out and spending their time here. Nothing good. No dice. Break it down and we go again. Oh, I forgot to pump a pot in that one too. Oops. Oops. Definitely had run out before the end. What's the roll on this? Well, fortify, wear form, overpower, physical damage. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use that though, you know? So I'm just gonna... Yeah, we didn't even get like, dang. I thought I would get a bunch of materials for it since it was a unique and... Okay, we did not. Want to keep that one. 37 isn't that good. Watched this build guide yesterday and started working on it for my Druid. It's a lot of fun, yo. Love to hear it, Connor. Yeah, I have definitely been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, Thursday I picked a Druid for the first time, and I just was not enjoying it, personally. Just doing the standard landslide build, and I didn't even know about the seasonal content until I was watching someone else's stream later on that night. And then they were doing all the stuff for the chapters, and so I did the chapters the next day, found the aspect after doing the first chapter for Creeper, started throwing this build together, and I've had a lot of fun ever since. That's for sure. Is two-handed hander better for the build? Yeah, two-handed axe is the best main hand in my opinion. Now, it's personal preference what you're going to want to throw on it, but I like the... Hold on. I like this aspect. Your core skills deal up to 40% increased damage based on your amount of fortify, since you're always pretty much fully fortified. I do have an almost perfect roll, though, where you can get this out of your codex, and it does 20. Since it's on the two-hand, it does double, it does 40. I actually have one in my stash that does 76% extra damage. So I'm missing out on 36% damage, but this isn't a perfect roll for me because it is a mace, and maces always have the overpower damage, and since we don't really do overpower damage, it's just a wasted stat. It's like willpower and basic attack damage. It's not like they are horrible things to have on our weapon, but you're really looking for vulnerable damage, crit strike damage with earth skills, so we have 2 of those. And then, like, you know, if you get core or willpower or something like that after that, that's good, you know. So it's close to a perfect roll, and if it was an axe and I had the extra vulnerable damage, I would have thrown that on there 100%. That's just for my build. I don't know if mages or sorks like build for crit damage or not, so I don't know if that would hold true for you. So I guess we need to go in here and just see what it's going to be before I pop a palt. Alright, what do I have for sort the bag, decent consumables? I might just get like crit strike chance out of the way. It's not really a huge one for us. This is still only a tier 21, so you don't need like anything too crazy for this. See you. Goodbye. Seeing those 200,000s and like 176,000s is so nice, especially at 66. Like if we had an axe in that 96%, 94.5% damage was to vulnerable damage instead, we'd be hitting closer to like 500,000s. Like literally, if we can just find a two-handed axe, it is going to make such a difference. And then also on top of it, I can throw the better aspect on there, which that, I mean, that would give us, with our landslides to vulnerable damage, depending how fortified we are, an extra 125% damage, which would be huge.
My friends were cut down.
Yo, Beta, how's it going? Oh, so I know I keep saying it, but we're already up to 75 viewers on YouTube, the most we've ever held, actually. I appreciate it, everybody. Make sure you're smashing that like button. Can we break 100 likes and 100 viewers this stream? That'd be kind of crazy. Second day streaming on YouTube when we break 100 people. Maybe there's something to this YouTube thing that I just haven't really given a much of a chance to in a long time. It's crazy what happens when you change games and you take a chance, you know? I feel like most people, though, like, it's kind of weird to me. I feel like most YouTubers, like Diablo YouTubers that I've seen, all still stream on Twitch. Like, all their builds and stuff and videos still link people over to Twitch instead of going live on YouTube. That will lurk and see what you got. Yo, I appreciate it, Willows. Well, I hope you're enjoying the content. The algorithm's working. First time watching you was yesterday. Yo, let's go, Michael. So it's a beautiful thing when the algorithm is in your favor, that's for sure. I mean, honestly, the algorithm can be in anyone's favor. You just have to know how to take advantage of it as well. Which YouTube's really isn't too bad. Title, thumbnail, for the click-through rate, and then just the retention time and the engagement, which is why I kind of, you know, I ask for the likes and stuff because that definitely helps with the engagement part. And, well, the retention rate, how long people watch for, that's on me. Am I entertaining or not, you know? If I'm not entertaining, people probably aren't going to watch me. The nice part about Diablo, a lot of people lurk, and I've been told I got a relaxing voice to listen to. So they go a little bit hand in hand, you know? Running the same build or close. How you enjoying it? I don't really know how anybody could not enjoy it, you know? Like I was saying yesterday. If I talk to somebody and they say that they tried this build and they didn't like it, I just can't trust them going forward. Like, they just clearly don't know what fun is. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, even if it's the wrong one, you know? But if you tell me this build isn't fun, if you tell me not to do something, I'm probably going to do it because I'm going to assume it was a great time. That's just me, though. What role on Barber would you recommend? I still haven't gotten the Barber yet, to be honest. Been watching for a hey, Scotty's coming up on 5 years, baby. September 9th. It's crazy. Crazy to think we've been at it for that long, you know? And across so many dang platforms as well. How do I reset poison creep so fast? Yo, what's going on, Eduardo? So my critical strike chance is really high on this build. That's why you want to World Tier 3 at 45. Holy, let's go. And so on my Spirit Boons, you pick this one for the Wolves. Critical strikes have up to a 20% chance to reset cooldowns of your companion skills. And so you're guaranteed crits already with your landslides, but then I have a 25 crit chance on top of that. And so then there's a 20% chance every time I crit for it to reset, and it's just RNG, you know? I think I like the stream. I'm not used to YouTube. Yo, can't come over to YouTube. I appreciate it. Enjoyed watching you while eating lunch. Earn a sub for me. Yo, I appreciate it, Aleph. Hope you have a great day. You def got the voice. I mean, that's also why I think I do well with informative content, and I can make a longer video explaining stuff to people because people can tolerate my voice for longer. That was one thing with COD videos. Like, I felt like gun builds were super oversaturated, so I got away from them. And then when I stopped making them, that's what a lot of people told me, that even if like the content had already been out there by somebody else, they'd rather listen to me explain it because they just didn't like the sound of some people's voice. And that's honestly something that I just had never really taken into consideration. But just because it's out there doesn't mean it's, you know, not a good idea to still make content about it. Some people might enjoy the way you explain it better, the way you package it in your YouTube video, the voice, you know, all of it kind of plays together. I'm gonna grab some lunch. I'll leave this going in the background while I'm gone. You know, I appreciate that, Jerry. Played a lot of Rogue before Season 1. I felt like trying Druid for the season, and I almost full quit until I watched one of your videos and got me to continue with Druid. Yo, let's go. Ashumaro. Hold on. Maru? I butcher names for a living, and I apologize. That is a tough one right there. And I'm sure that I butchered that. Yo, Jake. How's work? Better than yesterday, hopefully? Loving this build, just a little lost on what stats to put on gear. Could you put those on the written guide next time? Yeah, so I don't know if that website allows me to. I need to see. If it doesn't, I will find one that does. But I should also have a video coming out. I'm shooting for this app. Well, I'm shooting for tonight. That will cover the full Paragon board. And then it will also cover how you want to prioritize stats. You always had the voice. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Looking at chat and I was completely whiffed. Oops. The things I do for you guys. With Vigor with Sacred. Yo, let's go, Willows. You're pumping out that damage now then. Your voice gives everyone stiffies, even the ladies get them. I mean, you know. I don't blame them. Subscribed and linked. Yo, let's go. What are we at subs-wise now on YouTube? Oh boy, I don't have my... Well, I probably should have waited to start this. It's going to be a little bit rough without my ult. Well, really not a whole lot of ads, so it's not too bad. It won't be too bad. Actually, nice. Add around for a second with the movement speed that we get for killing elite. Boom. And then the fat crit. Huh. Man, sometimes those crits are just, it's just so lovely. Gotta make a remix. I love big stats and I cannot lie. That's a YouTube video right there. Let's remix big butts for stats. Yo, Johnny, it is. Yeah, we're at 90 viewers now. We might just hit 100 on the YouTuber, you know. You can reset trample so quickly. Feels great. Probably. Oh, nice, Michael. Yeah, I'm super excited to get it and try it out. It's honestly kind of crazy. I have literally gotten every other... Dude, our single target boss damage is... That's just silly. It's silly. I'm here for it. But yeah, we've gotten every other unique probably 5 times. But we cannot get that one. Smart man, Willows. Oh, you didn't know that was waving hello? Jake's new to the internet, it's okay. Also, guys, up to 40 likes almost. We got 92 in stream. That means we could almost get to those 100 likes. For hanging out and enjoying the content, and you want to smash that button, it's free, it's easy, I promise, it won't bite. It goes a long way. Oh, we didn't look at... just need to scan through real fast. I mean, honestly, the biggest thing I need now is an axe. We're just gonna take a few levels for us to find anything better on the other stuff. Got the Butcher's Cleaver 3 times yesterday. If only... I wish the Butcher's... It, like, did something more. I think only Barbs can use it as... As a barrier, that's annoying. Okay, so we'll do it. Yeah, but yeah, barbs are the only one that can use that as a transmog, right? I think. I believe. Oh, I never posted it on socials either. Forgot to do that. Oh, it's not even a two-hand. Yeah, then. That's unfortunate. Just kind of like, kind of a waste. Would be super lazy and just take a picture of the setup for the going live. Save that. Let's get the old link real fast. Haven't ran into the butcher yet in season 1. That's crazy. Yeah, I have ran into him a ton of times. Do I have a streaming schedule? I do. I am live by 11 a.m. Eastern time every day. And the nights are just kind of dependent, especially with things doing well on the YouTube side of things. It'll just depend. Nights will depend if I've gotten a video done or if I have time. Like if I've gotten a video done and then if I'm hanging out with my girlfriend or not. But Monday through Friday at Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Mountain Time, 11 a.m. Eastern. I really want to go live a little bit earlier than that. But it's a tough thing to get used to, you know? Like the build was very slow, no mobility and slow walking. Any idea to make it faster? Yeah, that's why you want to get on a perfect roll for your boots, Dennis. You want the movement speed after killing an elite. And then you also want base movement speed. With how big he is, how is the cleaver not a two-handed? Well, because he's got the chain that throws out, so like it kind of makes sense. I also feel like, just as a reward and for the aesthetic, they should let you use it as a two-hander, you know? I feel like that's Diablo being a little bit stingy right there, in my opinion. Thanks, I'm on for another channel, so just check in. Hey, yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I prefer streaming in the morning. I am much more of a morning person. I have more energy. Honestly, when I played Call of Duty, I was just better at COD in the mornings. By the time like the afternoon or the evening comes, I've been up. I already streamed once. I go to the gym. At the end of the night, it's nice to just kind of like relax and work on a video, you know? Versus have to sweat in Call of Duty. That is the nice thing. But yeah, that is the nice thing about Diablo, and it has made me want to stream more at night. I can just kind of like relax, hang out, grind, talk to chat. It's not so mentally draining or dependent. Also, we're going to want to go up and over first, so we'll go there. Didn't know, first time watching you, currently 97 Rogue, thinking about starting a new seasonal Necro. Necros are super strong right now, Razor. That is, that's what I played in preseason, and I am a little sad that I'm not playing one now, just because they are so dang good. But this Druid build has been a ton of fun as well, and if and when they nerf this Druid build, I mean, like, I'll throw together some other builds for people, but that I'll probably focus a lot more on my Necro. But I'm sure, like, if this build gets nerfed, then in my opinion they have to nerf Necros as well, because there's a few Necro builds that are honestly probably better than this build, or very, very close. Rescue dogs, have 9 dogs, 5 reptiles, an outside cat. Busy mornings, holy. Got the whole farm over there. That's awesome though that you do the rescue dogs thing. I miss my dogs, that's for sure. I don't know if I could do the rescue dogs thing though. Like you just house them until like a family comes. I know myself and I would get way too attached. Like props to people who do that, but like I don't know if I could do that. This weekend, make sure you get your squats in to practice carrying the backpack. I got you, baby. I got you. Hey, that's what I don't mind though, you know? I mean, look, they allowed Bone Spear to run crazy for 5 weeks. They allowed Barbs to be hitting, you know, million crits for pretty much the entire season. If they were to nerf this, which is strong, but it's not as strong, you know? Don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's not million, you know, fucking freaking 50 million crit good that I've seen so far. Maybe late game it does it. We don't know yet. But you got to give the season at least like a month of being out before you decide what to buff and nerf and stuff. This dog passed away last year. Yeah, I had 2 Rottweilers that I had to put down last year, unfortunately. Zeus and Athena. Zeus I had since I first moved out when I was 18. He was 12. And then Athena was 8. Giva sitting there. The board the Druid. Yeah, that's true. Probably just like maybe take a little bit of time here and there on the Necro. No, keep them until they pass. Oh dang, well. That's a little bit easier that way then, as far as like the attachment goes. You must have a lot of land. If I did that in crippling debt. Yeah, sorry, Jake. Bruce is enough. He takes up enough of your time, alright? Any more than that, we'd never see you. Hey, you're definitely a good person for doing that. Eventually, I'll get another one, but not until I move and am able to. Well, they're changing stuff on Friday, but that should be all of the announced changes. Well, is there another dev talk on Friday, or is that when the patch finally goes out for like Barbs and Sorks to get their buffs and everything? I didn't even know this last one is created the user to follow you, like the content. Yo, Ash, I appreciate that. I hope you know. Do you mind if I call you Ash? Because your name is a little confusing for me. I don't want to mess it up. Boom! 100 viewers in the stream. Let's go. Can we get to 100 likes on the stream as well? Guys, if you want to take a second to smash that like button, it would be gratefully appreciated. The patch and dev talk together, they said? Okay. So, yeah, at least it shouldn't get nerfed for a few weeks then, if it does, because they'll probably talk about like the next patch and put out the previous patch that they've already mentioned. I don't think that they, hopefully, won't do extra, you know? Through the roof. 64 to disabled vet. Well, I appreciate your service. And then I guess, well, we can do like a little watch party for that, and I could, boom, up to 63, just like that. Creeping on it, baby. What's going on, Colin? It's amazing how actively people watch and listen and hop in on YouTube. It's very nice. Love Kick, but it just been super slow as far as like chat engagement. And that's why I love streaming. I love to talk. I love to talk to people. So I get a little depressing sometimes. YouTube is definitely making me want to stream a lot more. What level were you when you went tier 4 for this build? I soloed the capstone at 56. But then I went back to tier. I just wanted to do it for the video to see if I could, to be honest. Then I went back to tier 3 until 59, and then I started working on Renown, and I was just losing so much XP because everything was 4 levels lower that I switched it to tier 3 so I could get the boost in XP. Obviously, like, it took a little bit longer to clear dungeons and do side quests and stuff, but at least I was in a surplus on XP, so it was worth it. Boop. See ya. Chat making me feel like a crazy person. Yeah, it's taken some getting used to as far as balancing and making sure that I'm like really actively reading chat. Like, I guess, like, well, not actively reading chat because I always do that, but balancing responding to chat and playing the game. Tried at 60 and wasn't able to do it. Yeah, it definitely wasn't easy. And outside of Symbiotic, I had all of my, what's it called? I had all of my aspects, which definitely helped. But the boss I had to try like, I had to probably try like 5 or 6 times. And then I finally just swallowed my pride and I went back and I popped a 20% demon pot. And that's when we just absolutely fried it. Yeah, my stats were horrid. I had horrible luck on stats until yesterday. Now we're starting to get some close to god rolls. I still don't have anything 4 out of 4, but at least a good amount of my gear is 3 out of 4 now, which is still, you know what I mean, which is at least better. The stuff that we were rocking before, it just, yeah, it was kind of brutal. But if you have the aspects, you know, it generally can mitigate not having the best rolls. If you have really good rolls, it can mitigate not having every single aspect. But a combination of the two definitely makes it harder. It's the hate-love relationship of Diablo. Like, I don't know which dev I need to blow or what I need to do to make sure I'm always getting the good rolls. But RNGesus, he is a dick when it comes to me a lot of times. Oh, there was a boss there? Oh, I love this build for bosses. It's so silly. What's your attack power? What? Oh, at that level? I don't know what my attack power was back then. We're at 5100 now. I want to say it was around 3000. I think. You should look out for barrier gen gear to incorporate bulwark. Boom into this. I built my druid just like this, and I'm crushing higher tiers at level 70. I just don't know. Oh, for gear, yeah. I don't really know what I would want to sacrifice for that, but it wouldn't be a horrible secondary stat. You're not wrong. I'm just not sure on some things. Dude, Unstable Fury, I cannot get away from that thing. I don't really know, yeah, what I would necessarily sacrifice. Let's see, poison resistance, earth skill damage, max life. We could reroll werewolf, and that could end up being 4 out of 5 at least. I mean, ish. It's still more damage base. We really want full armor on that, ideally. Like poison resistance, damage reduction, total armor, and max life would be most ideal, because ours right now is, yeah, just super damage based. Also, why we're doing so much damage, but we're so tanky and we fry stuff so fast. I don't really need to prioritize armor quite as much just yet. So I'm curious, when do you switch to this build, and what are bare minimum legendary aspects for this build? I'm 38 and looking for something else to do with the Druid, but I don't know when. I switched over to it around, I think I got to 35 the first day and was hating my life. And then, yeah, when I found out about the seasonal aspects, I switched over the next day at like 36. But the only aspect that I had for it when I made the switch was the seasonal aspect. Use how tight to get on my pods, and I don't need to worry about farming for mats. Yeah, that's a good point. Yo, Richard, how's it going? You slapped the shit out of him. I did. Yeah, I'm telling you, this build is just too good. I don't care what anybody says. Thing is the fire. What's the best unique for this build? The only unique that I think fits into this build would be the staff. You have to believe, manifest. I'm putting all of my energy and manifestation power into me getting that two-handed axe today. And the staff, just so I can make a YouTube video on it. Those are the two things I need. Everything else is like close enough. Definitely, I believe a big part of the struggle here is RNG. Yeah, and I mean, RNG is just, that is a part of this game, you know? And that's why I usually try to stay away from aspect-dependent builds. But this one's just so good, I'm just willing to put up with it. Do I use core skill? Yeah, my core skill is Landslide. That is why I use this on my two-hand. Because you landslide so much that is literally just always proccing, since you're always fortified on top of it. 17 levels above my build. Yeah, like back then I think I was around 3,000s. I didn't crack 3,500 until yesterday, and then I skyrocketed all the way to 5,100. Had really, really good loot yesterday after 12 levels of getting nothing. Fortnite moment, I beat the capstone at 42, but I am having a hard time finding the non-codus aspects, and build just feels clunky right now. Yeah, Liquid, it definitely takes a little while for it to come together. That's what I mean. It's RNG based for a lot of it, which can be frustrating. For sure. Yeah, and then William, I'll be putting out a guide later, and everybody in chat, about what stats to prioritize and what we're going to do with the Paragon board as well, and why. Uniques have been dropping so much. Yo, what's going on, Rated? And yeah, uniques have been, but I still haven't got no uber unique, and I still haven't got the one unique I want, which is, I should have popped the Knights one, it's all good. Which is that staff. Drive me crazy. I have not tried the Werewolf Shred build yet. I would like to, just for the content, but I haven't. And honestly, the ones that drop for mobs are extremely important. Symbiotic, and then the Trample, and then the double Landslides does help out a ton. You know, that lucky hit don't work on the Barber during the absorb phase? That I did not know. Noxit. That's the first I've actually heard of that. Actually, let's get this guy too. Come here, buddy. Oh, let's get all of you. Nice. Come on, come on. Let's all kite together. I really hate how people kite in this. It is. Come on, we need all three of you on top of each other so that. Well, it's close enough because we get pulled in. Boom. Come on, fellers. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Work smarter, not harder. I know why you're trying to make this more difficult on me. Can I get a oh yeah? Just for you, Jake, baby. Just for you. I got you, boo. I got you. Why not do Helltide to get gear? Because I get more levels doing Nightmare Dungeons, and I am still trying to level up my glyphs. Like, later game, Helltides would be good, but right now, I really want my glyphs to level up, because you do get a massive power spike from those. Like, the one that I'm leveling up now gives me a bunch more vulnerable damage, and then the one that I do after that will give me pure crit damage. So it is worth it for me. Am I allowed to post links? There's a link that shows you what dungeons to grind if looking for uniques. Post it in my Discord, Daniel. There is a Diablo 4 section in there. If you want to join the Discord and post it in there. Been farming the ring. That way it'll be easier for everyone to find into the future. Also, guys, I do have a Discord where there is a looking for group section if you are ever looking for people to grind with and get that double XP and just more fun to link up with people, to be honest, in this game. There's a place to share your builds if you're trying something different that you think people might like. And then there's just an all-around, like, general information section as well. Definitely a good and cool place to take advantage of. Not biased at all, even though it's mine. Maybe a little biased, but that's okay. If I wasn't, then, you know, you probably wouldn't want to join it. Appreciate it, Jake. I've been farming the ring for my minion build since launch. I found about 20 frostburns, so there's that. Dude, that's how this game works. You're talking about it's the not medallion, but it starts with a Mendelin ring, right? Is the one that you need for that, I believe. Amia, goodbye. Thank you for your service. Where is it though? I don't see it. Oh, it must be, okay, over there. What do you think about having kind of like a marketplace within the game to be able to sell equipment? I don't like that because then it just creates a pay-to-win aspect, kind of like they had in Diablo 3, the auction, and like what happened in Tarkov, why you can only sell stuff on the flea market, like certain stuff on the flea market, because then, yeah, people go on those websites and they can just buy stuff and boost themselves. Which this game, it doesn't matter as much, since it really like is more just a co-op game and there's minimal PvP in it. But yeah, I think people should have to actually work for their stuff. Could use your help, Daniel, for your needs. Can't wait for your new video tonight. Hey, I appreciate that, Pilot. Let's go, Daniel. Be an honor to join. It would be an honor to have you, my guy. Yeah, it used to be super active for Call of Duty, and Call of Duty's kind of fallen off, so I'm trying to, you know, revive it and tailor it for everybody who is hanging out, watching the stream, and playing some Diablo. Obviously, there's another looking for group section that's for any game, you know. Whatever game people want to play and they want to link up for, they're more than welcome to. You know, you can post about, you know, life in the other sections and everything else. But with this game not having a looking for group option, I definitely felt like it was probably important, you know, to provide something like that. Because you might have one or two friends who play Diablo, but if they're not on, it's kind of hard to find anybody to run with. I've always felt like that was a really weird aspect to this game. Like you have Raid Finder and stuff in WoW, to not have some kind of option like that in here, just kind of weird. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. We'll bring you guys in. I like some free XP. Who doesn't like free XP, you know? Goodbye. Nice little double proc on the creeper. I need some spirit back. Oops. There we go. See you. I'm shooting for second best mod of the year, man. Hey, you're in the running, that's for sure. I think the heart mechanic is awesome, personally. Also, we're at 122 viewers in the stream, most we've had. Guys, help us keep hitting algo. If you're enjoying the content at all, if you want to go ahead and drop a like, it would be greatly appreciated. It is a free way of supporting the channel. So close to 100 on the stream. And thank you everybody for spending your time here. But I really like the heart aspect. You know, it's one of the things that synergizes this build so well, being able to pull people in. It gives you extra damage reduction, which is nice. A little bit of attack power as well when it explodes back out. It's honestly a game changer for Necros who didn't really get like Bone Spear was good. Don't get me wrong, last season or preseason, but that's really the only one that was like insanely strong. My summoning build was good, but it wasn't as good as a lot of the variety that you could get in other classes. So I like it because, yeah, it just allows for more variation across different classes. Give me the staff. Give me that. I guess I really haven't been looting as much gear in this. Alright. Come on. Let's go. The healthy stats, poison, slowed, ult. God, dude. We got it, but we didn't get it. That's too bad. Like, healthy enemies is good. Poison enemies is good. Slowed. I mean, I guess we could reroll ultimate damage, but it's still not like... No, 52 all stats is kind of a lot, though. It is actually kind of a lot. And just like that, up to 80. I just got to bring it up every once in a while, and we'll get there, baby. There was crazy bugs with trading people when D4 launched. They actually banned some dudes. I mostly go solo though. If I had a squad, it would probably push me away. Playing with others was random looking for groups and in general annoying people in parties. Yeah, so I mean, some people just have no gaming etiquette, unfortunately, sometimes. So you definitely need to pick and choose like who you play with. That I'm definitely the same way, especially other streamers. I just talk so much that it's easier for me to just kind of talk to chat and play. You know what I mean? What stats am I looking for on this? Vulnerable damage, which we don't have. Crit damage, which we don't have. And then crit chance, which again we don't have. So like it would be decent for now. Actually, I don't think so, because I lose 40% critical strike damage. Yeah, it's not as good. And then, like, you know, we could go willpower, close, core, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just, it ain't it. It just ain't it. Not yet. What are these higher tier ones? 24, 23, 15% physical, blood blisters, 60% less crit strike damage. Oof. Evading these pools, electric, non-boss, regen, 1.5 per second. Try this one. Now we're actually cranking through levels now that we're doing these though. which feels good, man. Being able to mist into a group and have everything is real nice. Oh yeah, I bet. Yo, Zordak, what's going on? You want to get a PC and learn how to edit, to do video editing stuff? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a huge need for it, that's for sure. Nice, Willows. Yeah, I haven't played Barb, but Sork was fun on my hardcore playthroughs. Lunch is over, gotta get back at it. Alright, Joel, have a great day, my dude. I appreciate you stopping by. What stats? Oh yeah, I answered that. I'm in a clan, but do almost everything solo. Yeah, I also have a clan if people do want to join it. Just another way to link up with people in that kind of stuff. Using this build, and it's amazing. Hey, we finally cracked 40,000 on that video too. Nice. I feel like a hybrid of X-Men characters while destroying Nightmare Dungeons. Just managed to do Capstone Dungeon for World Tier 3 with your build. Is so good. Hey, love to hear that, Beard. The Beard power, baby. Yo, Big D, how you doing, my dude? I'm about to try your play out. Let me know how it goes, Kendrick. Oh, 100% Black. I feel like I don't know, the whole clan system is just kind of bland. There's not, I don't know. There's really no perks for being in a clan. I wish there was like more customization with it. I just wish there's like just more all around you could do with it. Get out of here, you bat. Yep. Navia is Nature's Fury one, so I've been... Yeah, the extended Bulwark one actually does feel pretty good. I had that one on as well until I got the symbiotic for Nature's Fury. And this game is just so toxic. It took me until level 60 to get the symbiotic for Nature's Fury for the cooldowns. And I'm not even kidding. And not to like make anyone mad because of their drop chances so far. I have gotten it 10 times probably in the past 24 hours. And it is so frustrating. Like, it took me so long, and now it's like all I can get when I want other things to start stacking aspects for when I do find the perfect rolls on other pieces of gear. Dude, what is the debuff in here that has this man so tanky? Let's go. Maybe in the future, who knows? We only in season 1. D3 is 28. Oh, 100%. It's a fickle monster. That it is. Anyone else unable to create invoked of? I did the quest on tier 2. Not sure what happened. Now a bunch of people also experience the same issue. So the person I was playing with yesterday actually had that issue. We did the quest together. I was able to, or killed the boss together. I was able to craft it afterwards. He wasn't. Once we did it on World Tier 3, it popped up for him. But it took us doing it on World Tier 3 and unlocking the final one for him to get the third one, or second one, I don't know, however many there are. You know what I mean, though. You think that you're just gonna get out of that because you teleport one time? No, sir. I'm more interested in armored. I don't even know what Armored Core 6 is, to be honest. People have been, yeah, it's repeating the Cold Hearts quest or something like that. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's in the storyline that you don't want to finish one of them, and then you're guaranteed a Wraithful Heart every time you do it. But I've already finished it, so I can't farm it. Can't think of the name of the quest directly off the top of my head, though. William's looking at me like I got 10 heads right now for not knowing what that is. But if you repeat it, you only get level... Oh, well then that's not as good. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's not as good. For the mats, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of work for mats. I really want to get to level 80, or I mean like 70 something, where I'm able to solo the Vinesh one, the final one, where you get the 800 gear. That one I'll be running a lot, and I'll need to farm some Hell Tides for the stuff. Yeah, you kill the boss, don't talk to the NPC, and then you reset it. Know something on your channel that needs amended? You know, the amount of like spam bots going around on Kick recently telling people that trying to sell you graphics is ridiculous. You want to make me something free for me to check out, I'm down. But otherwise, if I didn't hit you up to buy something, I probably don't need it. Like Call of Duty, it's like that, but it's third person, over shoulder, and a mech. If that makes sense. Okay, nice. I might have played that back in the day. Back to work, all right, Jake. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain, but. I want to check after this and see if Stream Elements has a YouTube plugin. I feel like it probably does. Ooh. And them pillars are, oof. And to pop my out for the one dude. Thank you, little son of a. Yo, Stefan, what's going on? Can this build kill a butcher? My pulverized build having a real hard time killing it. So every time I face the butcher equal level, I've killed him. I've killed him six times so far. I've died twice. Once I didn't have I didn't have Ponzos. That really wasn't my fault. And then we just died to him in a tier 21 nightmare dungeon. But he was 75. I was 66. So like, you know, a little bit of an unfair fight. Oh yeah, 100% Ash. If you could build like loadouts in this game, kind of a thing, would be amazing. 225 represent. Where's 225? I don't even know where that's at. It's all about that 727, baby. Pinellas County, Florida. The greatest and craziest place there is. Chat, where is everybody watching from, actually? That's a good question. We got people from all over the world, just all over the US. It's always interesting to see. You got to get specific if you don't want. It's been wild, Johnny. I've been chilling around like 120 for the past, I don't know, 45 minutes probably. Louisiana roads make it hard. That's where my buddy actually lives. Hit Mark was in here earlier. So strong, killed the butcher without knowing. I think he caught up with the mob was... Yo, that's hilarious, Inspector. Yo, in Oldsmar? Hell yeah. That Florida life. Arizona, Greece, Athens. Let's go. Brazil, Denmark, Costa Rica, Germany, Dutch, Canada, Sweden... Is that South Alabama, I'm assuming? Or South Australia? Alright, so we got the majority of people not even from the US in here. Actually, that's kind of wild. Holy. Well, that was not the answer I was expecting, I gotta say. Alabama, Texas, live in North Carolina, from LA. I don't even need to ask why you went to North Carolina, because anything to get away from LA for me. I'll go there for like video game conventions and stuff. I couldn't imagine living there. North Carolina looks beautiful though. It's on my list. I really want to get to Tennessee, but if Tennessee weren't to work out, I think North Carolina would be a nice like happy medium. And honestly, having the mountains and the ocean is kind of appealing at this point in my life. Atlanta, Germany, the greatest state of the nation, Texas, but currently in Louisiana. Because it's afternoon for some more civil time, I guess. Yeah, so that's why, honestly, I've always preferred mornings, because mornings, it is... I got kicked from your Discord for posting on TikTok and memes, but you shouldn't have, Van. Unless it, like, auto does that or something. It says that you're still a member for me. But yeah, you should never get kicked for something like that. But yeah, I like mornings because it's obviously early morning for US, people waking up for work, have the day off from work, you know, aren't going to school, that kind of stuff. Evening time for like afternoon to evening for Europe. And then it's real late night for Australia, so you still get like some Aussies coming in. Kind of like the best chance to hit the whole world, you know? US 19, crazy, just got back from Largo, avoid at all costs. Yeah, I mean, literally avoid US 19 at all times, no matter what. US 19 and I-4. I mean, honestly, US 19, what is that? Ulmerton Road. I forget what it turns into now, though, up towards US 19 is always horrible. Just the traffic back home in Pinellas County is god-awful these days. Like, it's grown so much, and there's only so much mitigation that they can do. It's brutal. Actually, I should start selling stuff and build the bankroll back up to 10. I'll reach the rest of the world since they're so far ahead of us time-wise. Oh, 100%. Yeah, this morning stream has been, the past 2 morning streams have been much better than the stream was last night, that's for sure. I feel like also night streams can be a little bit more, I might hold decent viewers. Oh, what does this gain? Stealth for 2 seconds when killing an enemy with shred. So such weird uniques. But yeah, people are off work, they're hanging out with their families, so they might be lurking, or they're playing the game because they can finally game. Generally, yeah, morning streams are just better for a lot of reasons.
All things have value, I suppose.
If you can build that morning community. I'm never going to use this thing. What can I sell it? 200k? Yeah, give me that money. You can get to the mountain or beaches in 2 hours drive or less. Love it. Yeah, that is one thing that definitely... I have a couple buddies who live out there who have been talking to me about it as well. And it definitely has me... It has it on the radar and the consideration table, that's for sure. Why didn't I go with Call of the Wild? I thought, isn't Call of the Wild... Or no, where is Call of the Wild? I thought I had Call of the Wild in my build. Sounds familiar. That's the one that does more damage, right? Or no? Not gonna be any of those. That's too deep. Oh, there it is. Your companion skills deal 10% bonus damage. Well, just because, like, never mind. Yeah, I thought that was a different. I thought that was this one. I would rather have things that buff my damage than buff my companion damage. Like, the vines are nice, and Poison Creeper does good damage itself. But it's not a main damage point. Like, the point of Poison Creeper is more to proc everything else that you do. Like the extra poison damage that you're going to be doing to targets with the Paragon board. And the CC that you're, like, the extra damage you're going to be doing to CC'd people. Stuff like that. It's no problem with Van. Yeah, you wouldn't get kicked for anything like that. You got to do, unless you're being, like, racist or super toxic, you're not going to get kicked from my Discord. KC, Missouri. Greece is one place I've always really wanted to visit. It's bleeding damage, so we can easily do that one. In the lower 48. I mean, Alaska is a beautiful place, though. Everyone that I know that has visited there or has lived there for any amount of time has really enjoyed it. I had a few friends who moved there after high school that worked, like, oddball jobs and that kind of stuff. NPCs moves it to different... Oh yeah, it might be then. If Spain were to attack France from the rear, would Greece help? I don't know. Yeah, that's actually a good question though, chat. If you could visit any place in the world, where would it be? Like, one destination place, you got all the money in the world, where are you going? They have drive villages and towns in Illinois, Tennessee, and a few places in the South still as well. No, because we don't have the power to support. It's a fair answer. Let's see what kind of people we got in here. Been everywhere except Asia. Probably go to Tokyo. Let's go, Jerry. You just really enjoy traveling, or were you in like the military getting stationed different places? That's awesome, though. That is a life goal of mine, is to visit every continent in the world. Obviously not every country, but every continent would be cool. See all the different cultures and everything. I've made it all through North America, a little bit of South America, but haven't made it overseas or anything yet. Go to Australia. Australia is huge on the bucket list for me, while the Great Barrier Reef is still there. Been certified to scuba dive since like you could literally get certified. I think it was 11 or 12, something like that, in Florida. So I'd love to go there and dive it while I still can. They actually do a PAX Australia, so I'll probably center it around that since I can write a lot of the trip off. Go meet some people, some viewers from Australia at the convention, which would be cool, and then just take some time to explore it. Thanks for the video, gave me some great ideas for my shred build. Hey, it's no problem, Shaman, I got you. Glad that you enjoyed it. Oh, he means no running water, never mind. Croatia, hey, I have a lot of friends that are going there next summer for a music festival my friend is putting on. The place I hate that gives me money. Alright, Cody. Have a good day, my dude. Or Japan, never been. Japan would be super cool to visit. Bali was super cool. Heard nothing but good things about that, that's for sure. My sister is actually going there in a few months to get her yoga instructors. She lives out in the Virgin Islands right now, but she's going out there for a few months to do some yoga stuff. Even at 55, so gonna level. Yeah, the DPS is nuts, man. 100%. Military for 11 years? Hey, well, I appreciate your service. Bad being in the army? I mean, it is a crazy lifestyle, especially as a kid moving around so much, but you are able to experience and see so many different things as well. New Zealand would be super cool. That is actually Bree's #1 place to visit. 62 countries. Holy. Damn, that's wild. 62 countries. I mean, I've been to every continental state in the US, but, you know. Best way to 40 to 50? If you haven't done the stronghold strategy is pretty good. Or, the Whispering Tree, I guess. Or just, dungeons in general. Also, oop, wait, was I supposed to keep going up there? I'm an idiot. Oops. Even cleared all this because I'm reading chat, not paying attention.
I need more time.
I never popped the pot either. What don't I really need? And then whenever you can clear the capstone, then just start doing nightmare stuff. For travel when I was 21? Hey. You're a druid, Harry. A druid! What's going on, Thoughtbot? Yeah, that's one of the greatest YouTube videos of all time, hands down. Also, guys, we're at 89 likes. Can we get to 100, 126 people in here? I know 11 of you beautiful people have not smashed that like button yet. I promise, it's a free way of supporting the stream. Help us stay boosted in that algo. most viewers we've ever held. It'll be the most likes we've ever gotten on a stream. You guys are definitely making me wanna stick around on the YouTube stream side of things, I gotta say. Yo, Rich, welcome back. You must go to Bora Bora. Bora Bora is definitely on the list. I've been a lot of places in the Caribbean. They've been all through the Bahamas, Virgin Islands, the Caymans, Dominican Republic, Mexico. Definitely blessed when I was younger with my family. Range people are so annoying sometimes. I might not get this done because they all just want to fly away from me. Pussies. Come at me! Yeah, we used to go to the Bahamas every year with my dad's boat. Spent like 2 or 3 weeks over there one year. It's unfortunate. Don't get it done. Yeah, I should have popped my ult sooner. That's too bad. Don't get the Orbles now. Had a lot of travel plans, then COVID happened. Then Mixer failed. But we'll get back there. Are you playing a character in Season 1? I am, Felipe. Always going to be playing the seasonal content for the content, you know? Legions are crazy good. Oh, yeah, that's true too, James. Like and sub. Give me an awesome build. I appreciate that, Inspector Gadget.
I need more time.
Glad everybody is enjoying it. I really haven't met anybody who tried it out that hasn't so far. Just a bunch of really smart, good-looking people in this chat, I gotta say. Just doing Nightmare Dungeons. Well, highest level character on Eternal though, right? Or have you been leveling 2 on Seasonal? We were on a 10-year tour, the culture. Oh yeah, I mean, hard to appreciate what you got until you see what else is out there. And it's just, it's just cool going experiencing other cultures, eating other food. Like, one of my biggest things is the food, man. I love food. Like, a little bit on, trying to be on a little bit stricter of a diet right now for the gym and stuff. But if I'm traveling, I want to go to all of the hole-in-the-wall local food places. That is like my number one thing when I'm traveling. I'm trying to stuff my face. Okay, we're just gonna pop this. Six, 7 on my Druid last night. Still looking for that trample aspect so I can build this. Hey, hopefully it drops for you soon, Rich. Also, Razor, I don't know if I asked, but where was your favorite place that you visited when you're doing all that traveling? You on my other monitor. Let's go. I feel like that's how a lot of Diablo viewers are, for sure. You have a reason with this build? I do, Fleeny. It is my most recent video on my main YouTube channel. And then I'll be putting out a follow-up one tonight, hopefully, about the about the stats to prioritize and the Paragon board. But it covers literally everything else: skill tree, best aspects, why they're the best aspects, all that kind of stuff. It's just missing stat prioritization and the Paragon board, but it was already like a 19-minute video, so I didn't want to make it any longer. I feel like a follow-up video would be better. So much damage, but I die so fast. You shouldn't, Kaijin, if you put enough points into Fortify and the right passives. Most builds seem to be reliant on the gear that you have. Yeah, I would say that Druid is definitely very aspect dependent. Even if you're not running the Poison Creeper build, like if you're going to be running Landslide and stuff, it's still dependent on, you know, a few of the things that I have. Yo, Nox. Yeah, it's been a wild one, that's for sure. I just did this one. Oh yeah, we forgot to go up. All right, cool. Need more gears and stuff. Yeah, my video goes over the entire build, and then I think I have a link in the description for the live stream as well, to D4 Planner that will show you my entire skill tree. So if you copy my skill tree, you definitely shouldn't have an issue with survivability, because I haven't the entire time through. And I had pretty bad specs on my gear for a while. Boom. Like, how is that just not super satisfying, you know? We are flying through levels today as well, which is nice. Already almost 68. Perusing. Holy! We're at 120 likes. Let's go, everybody. Wow. Okay, I did not expect it to explode up that much. I appreciate it. Really do, everybody. Can't wait to level up further and get the crazy boss damage. Hey, let's go, H-Town. I'm glad that's working out for you. Yeah, I can't wait until I get a two-handed axe. Like a perfect roll two-handed axe. Throw the other aspect on there and see just how much damage we end up doing. Really good roll on that. We replace that. 806. Healthy enemies, willpower. To injured, to stunned. Man. That's unfortunate. But it is 261 more. So probably worth. We'll just re-roll. I mean, losing out, I don't know. What would I rather lose? Losing out on vulnerable and on crit damage kind of hurts the soul, but that is a ton of extra power, because that's how much should end up with way more willpower as well. I think we'd rather the crit damage and give up the vulnerable. So they're starting to drop at least, though, but we're just not getting... Sheesh! 24% critical strike damage. I will take that. Holy! Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Still not a perfect roll, so I don't want to throw that other aspect on it. I kind of do, but I don't. But I do, but I'm not going to. I mean, because, 56 to healthy and to injured. What, healthy is 70 to 100, injured is 30 to 0. So there's only 40% that they're not proccing one of those. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Really trying to be stingy about whether it's a perfect roll or not. You have to start with a new one, Greg, because it is dependent on... It is dependent on the aspect, the seasonal aspect that you can only get doing Season 1 stuff. A decent jobs, got to 30 before I saw that beautiful orange light. Yeah, Scared Queen, it is definitely, they're definitely pretty stingy about giving stuff out, that's for sure. Because I know once I throw it on there, I'm gonna double check and see something. Can you make this build work well, and what aspects are 100% required? Honestly, Havoc, I switched over to it at level 35. I've been loving it ever since. And the main aspect that you want is just a seasonal one. There's other ones that everything else is kind of a bonus. But at 34, or dang, Earth skills deal 66% more damage to crowd-controlled enemies. That's actually pretty nice too. I mean, maybe I throw that on there instead of the core skills based off fortified. Where is that one? I don't even see it in here right now. Yeah, core skill deals up to 30, so 76% based on fortified. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one out. I'm just gonna see. We're gonna see how that feels, like where our damage is at. I've been running something similar to this. I'm wondering if running an offhand with one additional... It might be able to. I just prefer the stats on two-handed more myself. Where are we at? 5100, God, 5600, just like that before we upgrade it. Woo! That's what we're talking about. Yeah, the amount of critical strike damage we're about to do to anybody who CC'd is going to be wild. I also like the double stat proc, though, on the two-handeds for the aspects, personally. Earth skills deal... Aw, man, I didn't even notice that one. That's an extra 4%. I don't feel like spending this stuff on it, though, but I will keep that. I didn't even notice that, though. Oops. We just lost 4%. Still softcore? 100%, Muffin Man. 100%. Hey, YouTube. Does anybody care if I play hardcore, softcore? You're gonna not watch someone because they play softcore? I mean, obviously not because they're in here, right? 64. Baby. Yo, we just went up 1,300 attack power with this thing. Yo. And we thought we were doing damage before. 36% extra critical strike damage plus 66% extra critical strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies. 102, literally an extra double damage on that. Plus 84% if they're healthy, 81 if they're injured, 61 if they're stunned, which stunned is CC'd. Yo, we're gonna be seeing some sexy numbers soon. Oh, that one is on here. I forgot about that. Never mind. We already used that one. Well, then I can put the earth one right there and see. Well, actually, I don't know if it goes on there. We might have to swap this around. We're going to. I thought we already had that. Or werewolf build there. Yeah, werewolf drops a ton for me. Choose the easy path. Choose the smart path. You're right. Let's see. Codex of Power. Okay, yeah, we can swap this around real fast and just see if we notice like a big difference or not. I guess like we had such a power spike though, it's really going to be hard to know. We'll still do it for now and just see. And then we don't need this one. Don't need that one. That's a stressful 12 hours waiting to see if he pulls through. Off of Man the Bird Whisper. Yeah, well, hopefully he pulls through. Or at 582 on Orbles. I mean, we can hold, what, 1,000? Okay, yeah, still got plenty of time. Consumables, boom. Let's see what this got. I have not yet the Antic, but my helm is where I put Symbiotic, and I just don't know what I would get rid of to make that worthwhile. Yeah, it doesn't take much to make this build really good, Grim, for sure. $79,000. I think I saw 300k in there. Really hard to kind of see because they're so mobbed up. So a hotfix just came out. Apparently, what did they fix? The phone once you get them going. Oh, 100%, Christopher. Remind me of Rolo from Vikings. I was stumped on why you looked familiar. Actually had someone in chat last night saying that as well. That's one I hadn't heard in a while. I'm the man of many faces. The amount of like different people that I've been told I look alike is hilarious. Three in a row is a beautiful thing. $67, $58. We're future seasonal blessing. Okay. Nothing like crazy. It's a small patch. Do you think size matters? Absolutely. Smaller the better.
I need more time.
The one guy with dreads from TV. Yeah, that one guy? Yeah. Last night and love so far, insane damage. But have most of the stuff already? Yeah, let's go Duramax. Thunder and lightning starting. Florida afternoons.
I need more time.
Also, I think the buff to core skills off Fortify probably be better. It's more like, just more consistent damage.
I must wait.
There's no changes, but they announced a new... Oh, so the one on Friday is just going to cover Sorks and Barbs more? I wonder what level Nightmare we could do at this point. Appreciate it, Legend. Yeah, it's definitely starting to fully come together, that's for sure. We just got a 286. Let's go. $103, $152. We were kind of putting out these numbers before anyways, and we had a huge power spike. So yeah, I think the extra damage to core skills based off Fortified will be the better way to go. I'm not seeing like, I thought I might see some crazy crits putting on my two-handed instead, but really not. Okay, when, what time is that on Friday? It's usually at like 11 or 10 a.m. Pacific time, right? I believe. Kind of like when patches usually go out. $278. Little thing that silences or like darkens everything that goes around is very frustrating. Ooh, 235.
Just wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Is the build same as what you have on the aspects, or have you... It's the same. I changed 2 aspects. I was trying out if Earth skills deal 66% more critical strike damage to crown control is better than core skills deal up to 20, or it'll be like 76% based on fortify. But I switched those, then I went up like 1100 attack with this new axe, and I'm doing about the same amount of damage, so I don't think that it's worth it. I think this build will be good all the way through Legend, personally. And appreciate that. That's supposed to be, I don't know, just cached, I guess? Oh, no. Just put the numbers in the middle of it, right? Doing work? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I love to hear it, Nils. Also, guys, it works so well every time I do it, so I'm gonna do it again. If anybody out there is hanging out enjoying the content and they haven't liked the stream, it'd be greatly appreciated. And if you haven't subbed to the channel, I mean, what are you doing? All likes and subs are greatly appreciated. We'll be streaming here daily, and then I'm gonna be trying to post like 3 to 4 YouTube videos a week. I would like to do daily, but daily VODs on this is kind of hard. Crashed. Okay, so I wasn't sure. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, when I find the Crone staff, we will be throwing a build together for it and a video on it. But I, for the life of me, cannot get that thing to drop. Ooh, I saw 525 in there. Let's go. Woo! Alright, well, 67 and we're hitting a half mil. I'm not... Oh, the replay buffer going.
I'm not ready yet.
What are some of the challenges you encountered during the capstone as a druid, if any? Just being kind of squishy and under-leveled with this build. But, I mean, I also did it at 56, so, like, I mean, we were 14 levels under everything. So, yeah, we were just kind of squishy, especially for the final boss. You gotta, like, really, really have your juke shoes on. And popping a demon damage pot, the 20%, is your best friend for that fight. Boom. Longest a boss fight has taken in a while. Watch me now get a... Oh no, way worse. Never mind. Well, damn, it has overpower and werewolf, so wouldn't be a perfect roll anyways. I was about to say, if I just spent all this money and everything on this and got a better one right away, it'd be so toxic. And to play, glad to have this build as a mid-game option until I can farm up TR or Crone. Yeah, I think honestly, Space. I do think that this will be viable late game, but we won't really know until we continue grinding to make sure that we get there. That sounds amazing right now, Willows. Can't lie. Where's that? No. Pools, barrier, no, no, no. No, thank you.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, Antic, you can definitely do it around there for sure. That's that's when I got mine done. 56. I turned 57 for the final boss fight, but also oh, those are just two numbers close to each other. Okay. Being hit by explosion around you, less lightning damage. Sure. Almost dead ringer. Am I bored? Yeah. Appreciate it, Space. Hey, sometimes that gas station food is OP, you know? I'm gonna see if we can get some like crazy crits on that pot real fast too. I mean, groups that big, it's just hard to see. Really need a boss that is CC'able.
I'm not ready yet.
Guys are just annoying. Boom. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I play on PlayStation, assume the controls. Do you find trample annoying and not running past mobs? Wait, trample annoying and not running past mobs? What do you mean? And I'm on PC. I just am so used to controller at this point from switching to it for Call of Duty to use aim assist that I just haven't gone back. Plus, it's nice being able to like sit back and relax and play this game, not having to have like my posture all perfect and stuff like you do on mouse and keyboard. That way, if and when I do play COD and other aim assist dependent games, it won't feel super foreign for me. That damage, though. Is Frost on yet? He is not. Yeah, it's probably up super late grinding. Maybe sleep half the day away. For Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I'll definitely be trying it out. Wasn't planning on it, but with Diablo having done so well for the stream, and them being like somewhat in the same, you know, wheelhouse, I know a lot of people who enjoy Diablo are super excited for it. Also, can you clip on YouTube? I don't know if you can or not. If you can, if anybody like is paying attention enough, they see like a 1/2 mil crit or more, and they want to flip that for me, I'd appreciate it. I don't think... Well, I've only seen one so far, and I didn't have my stuff on yet, but... That kind of stuff would just be nice for the video for later. Like, started... It just seems like that video did very well because of me soloing the capstone super early, so I feel like me starting this video off doing a ton of damage would be good. Trample runs in a single target mob versus target location, so all... Oh yeah, that would be nice actually. It definitely seems like intros are the most important thing for a video really taking off. Like, I got the thumbnails down, I feel like. I got the title down. That program for tags does very well for me, so I just gotta keep working on intros. I mean, for you guys, how long is too long of an intro for a video? And what do you want to see in an intro that's going to keep you around? Like, do you prefer it when there's gameplay in the background and the person describing stuff? Or would you rather it be like full screen while they describe what the video is going to be about? Already tired of... I am not tired of this build at all. I love this build. I don't think so, just because you already have so much fortification generation in your passives and stuff. I don't think it's a worthwhile stat to spec for.
I'm not ready yet.
Personally. Oh, the frozen, damn it. Yes, you can clip. Is there just like a command like exclamation clip, or is that something people need to do themselves? I'm super new to YouTube live streaming. Had the butcher pursue you and just peace out. Left at 15. Oh, that's crazy. Nah, I don't really think so. I've been able to run away from them before on my hardcore playthroughs because I was a really squishy sork that had no business trying to find them, but It does help keep the interest on the video. Okay, that's what I kind of thought as well. Gameplay while listening to the intro is a must. Okay. Just based on the amount of people that have come in and said, like, the whole reason they stuck around for the video was me saying and then wiping the capstone boss at 56. I felt like that would probably be the general sentiment. Let's get all this XP real fast.
Helda.
Yo, Chuck, I don't feel like they fell out of place in the story. Didn't, like, make or break the story either, though. Let's get this up. I'm gonna pop my ult into that. For all the extra spirit guys. Love how the two tiny little ghouls take longer than the boss and everybody else. Explaining builds go way too quick and their explanations were a lot better. And can a bit slower. That's, I mean, honestly, that's why I hate that about other videos. But since it seems like that's what everybody does, I was kind of worried that I was taking too long on my video. Oh yeah, world boss in what, like 15 or something at this point, 12 minutes? This hard, the pools should be fun. Oh, I think so for sure, Yuri. Videos getting a lower quality picture on the stream, or is it just my work internet? I'm not dropping frames, so it might be your work internet. On some site I do. The video that I put out has a link to it, and then it should be in my description for the stream as well. He's just in like a janky place to be able to see numbers. He's so damn big. At the top of my chat window. Alright, I appreciate it, Eric. There's also a really big area for... I will stick around. Okay, that's good to know as well, Diablo. Obviously super new to doing stuff for Diablo as far as YouTube goes, so any and all input is appreciated. Hey, should I just attach my new board after putting enough for exploit glyph? Wait, what do you mean, Nox? Like, you should go, yeah, exploit right here, and then go on to your next board, and then up here, you're going to want Spirit for the crit strike damage, and then you're going to want to work into, what was this board called? I hate how they don't tell you. The Earth and Devastation one. I don't know if that's the name of the board or not, but that's the one that I go into next. Your skills deal 30% increased damage to enemies afflicted by crowd control. No, I haven't updated it on there yet. I'm gonna do that when I get off tonight. I think it should be. It's updated through my second board. I actually need to put some points in a couple things that I haven't, and then I'll have the full Paragon board done tonight with the video. And then we did, let's see. Not slow. Core skills deal up to 38 based on the amount of fortify. There it is. I want to switch these two around on my aspects. Skills based on the amount of fortify, which will give the 76. Boom.
Very well.
Hey, let's go, Willow. Well, that's awesome. Hey, glad that you were able to beat it and be around, you know? Had to have been a hell of an experience and thing to go through. I do not yet know. I won it, but we have not gotten it to drop yet. Somehow.
Good deal. Father bless.
I'm getting next to nothing for gems, but it is better than dropping them, even though it's like 2 gold that you get. Great Sapphire level 55, yo. Let's go, Jubert. Into work. Have a good one. All right, Cody. think it might be worth using compared to... Yeah, I mean, I feel like there could definitely be a really good season ends on my 65th birthday. Birthday into season 2. I appreciate it, Randy. But yeah, Diablo, I definitely think that there's good builds that you could put together for it. Would just depend like how everything kinda stacks up together. Because like I would be losing 76% damage with my landslides when I'm fully fortified. So it really just depends like if, you know, the bleed and everything would be worth it. Yeah, since people have been bringing it up in chat, that's what I've been kind of going back and forth about. But that's why I would really want it to drop. But since we're pretty much always fully fortified, and landslide procs off of literally every ability that we have, I don't know, it's just a lot of damage to give up. Like, I'm sure it would be viable, but I don't know if it would be necessarily better. Is your build written down somewhere online? Would like to see the difference in skill tree? Yeah, in the description of the video, there should be a link to it.
I need more time. I must wait a minute.
It's consistent. Quarter mills, though, are... Yeah, definitely more consistent damage. Switching those around for sure. Level 60 on 90 world boss. Bad idea. I beat it yesterday. And everybody in our group was like right around 60s. Has that? Oh, it probably just started, huh? It's all good. I did it yesterday.
I need time to do that.
Honestly, though, Once we get the next glyph fully leveled up and we reach the master node on this board, we're going to see another insane power spike as well. Because that's an extra 30% damage to CC'd people. And then that'll be another like 15% crit damage as well. I think a lot of our power spikes going forward are going to be Paragon board based for sure. I mean, if we can get a perfect roll on an axe, we'll definitely change things a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm extra vulnerable and damage and stuff, but $368,000.
I must wait a moment.
You know, we've talked about that a lot today, Nox. I think that this seems to be the main topic of conversation about the build at this point. I think that it'll definitely be viable. I just don't know if it'll necessarily be better. I definitely think that it will be viable, though, for sure. Yeah, it is Acid Math by Alex Gray. The no, Bloodhound, no. No. Let me see. Nope. No dice on any of that. I'm in line for 3 hours already. Let's go. Time flies when you're having fun leveling. When you're just having fun playing this game or hanging out and stream, you know?
All things have value, I suppose.
Yeah, it's definitely personal preference, you know?
Inside. The forge is always hot.
Is there an alternative to the barber for the Poison Landslide build? Yeah, I still don't have the barber personally. I'm just using one that sends out the electrical charges because it's like the best thing I've gotten so far. Hold on, guys. I gotta grab some food real fast. But while I'm gone, what kind of class would everybody like to see added to the game? Also, guys, we are live on Kick. If anyone on the YouTube side of things has a Kick, you want to drop a follow over there. And if anybody hasn't liked the stream yet, that would also be greatly appreciated. Or if anybody wants to drop a sub. Creeping on that hot 5,000 subscribers. Be on for another like hour and a half. You never know. We might even be able to get to 200 likes this stream. That'd be wild. $48,883. Now, we really are creeping up on 5,000. Almost there. I appreciate it, Nox. Paladin. More of 2.0 version of the monk. Blood Knight. I'm with you on Blood Knight, but I'd be happy with the Paladin as well. Hey, Demon Hunter will be dope. So, what do I have? 4 pots real fast. Yeah, Witch Doctor would be cool as well. I mean, I definitely feel like they should be, I mean, they gotta be adding a decent amount of classes just because it is, 2023 and people's attention spans are short. So every, 2 or 3 seasons, I would hope they bring out a class. Granted, with how hybrid everything is, it's also kind of difficult for them to be able to do. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention, damn it. Eating food. Oops.
I need more time.
Oh, I've had that much.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Have a rest of the day. Alright, Crush. You appreciate stopping by and hanging out, my dude. Probably Witch Doctor, though, for me, to be honest. God, I hate dungeons with a bunch of ranged people that just like to stay as far away from you as possible. Y'all are annoying. Bring them at me. Quit running, man.
I need more time.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Now, which dungeon is this? Beckoning Labyrinth. Alright. Try to avoid this one if we can. Just because it's just like all ranged people. Actually, I should have waited on that. I don't even have my... I didn't have any of my follow-up abilities up. Oh, it's everyone's favorite class, Ben. It is a good question right there. Boom. One more Husky class would be awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
Like some type of like warrior or something.
I need time to do that.
How many are we away? Got one away, baby. One away. Now Nightmare Grind. Let's go. New patch is live? Alright. Yes, well, I try not to proc the trample, or I guess like a better rotation would be proc the trample and then the ult and try to have them like pulled into the pillars that are on the ground. But more like ult creepers and then spamming landslides, since I get so much what's it called back, so much spirit back from killing ads with my ult, and then save like the landslide, save the trample if I need like to break CC or a little bit of extra damage at the end.
I'm not ready yet.
It was honestly one of the reasons that I really didn't like Cataclysm, because it would knock people around so much as well. Unless you're in like a small corner like this, and then using trample is fine, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, trample if you run out of spirit or you don't like reproc creeper and stuff. Ult will work. Yeah, Diablo. That's pretty much like the ideal combo.
I'm not ready yet.
Granted, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know if you need the bulwark right away either, though, since everything should be stunned. Boom. Yeah, I guess if you're not fully fortified, that's true.
I'm not ready yet.
And really, just in case, it's probably worth it. Don't waste my time on you damn range people. Plus two poison could be nice to her. Hell yeah. Or wait, oh. Back on the road, listening to your stream, yo. Let's go, William. But yeah, Trample just synergizes with the build a lot more.
You need time to do that.
Yep. Look, man, I'm just here to kill the boss. Yep. Boom. Actually, I should craft some higher tier sigils so I can get more XP for my glyph.
Not bad. You can take what's left.
Keep one more of those. Well, I'm gonna throw all these in my stash since I'm going there anyways. What aspect did you give up, like in my build? You even for lose. Because I have symbiotic in my helm, which I feel like is definitely a must-have. might as well just upgrade my helmet one more time. Because why not? Time is it? 12:30.
All right, traveler.
$31 from all that, huh? That's crazy. What would the 31s be? Is that 26? I mean, yeah, let's try. More physical, boom, it's actually a good one for us. You would have to have it somewhere else, yeah. I just didn't know off the top of your head. Like, I guess you would have to know my whole build off the top of your head too, though, to know. Hey, we're at 150 likes. We got 100 people in here. I know 10 of y'all savages haven't liked the stream yet. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Let's get to at least 150 for now. This guy's 85. So now, do I? Does anyone know? It is what, a 1.5% per level above, or does it cap out after 10 levels? Yo, Doyle, it's going very well. Just grinding on here, live on YouTube as well. Just fucking enjoying the hell out of Diablo. Hey, welcome back, Rich. And we've been cruising in levels now. Now that we're not doing renown and like we can fly through these nightmare dungeons. Oh no, I think I started at 65 today. We've gotten what, 5 levels in 3.5 hours? Or 4 levels in 3.5 hours is pretty damn good, in my opinion. Especially not running with anybody else. Capped at 10, okay. Yo, going very well, Bust. So I guess I don't really want to do these high of nightmare dungeons yet because it's not really benefiting me. I just want to stay at whatever 10 above is. Oh yeah, Paragon point. Boom. 30% more to crowd controlled. Like bodying people 16 levels higher than me. It looks cool for content, you know. but all things considered, XP to XP per minute to, like, you know, leveling quickly is not really worth it then. That's unfortunate.
I'm not ready yet.
Not dead. Yep. No. Woo! Frost and poison. The two that I never want to see.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, exploit glyph first. Then everything is always vulnerable. That's why you want to spec for vulnerable so much.
Flesh at the new moon.
Or one of the reasons.
Go to the cells and gather. New ones are
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, I guess I am getting more Glyph XP, though, for doing the higher ones, and we're still flying through them. Could still be worth it just for the Glyph XP that you get. No!
I'm not ready yet.
Those pillars, the pillars of death, man. Right now.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
This one's over here.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Are you running the aspect where Earth skills deal poison? I am not, no. Wow, through my bulwark? Okay. Damn.
I need more time.
Getting over cocky.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom.
Not ready.
That's a perfect roll on it though for the next one. Ooh, getting a full level in here already.
I must wait a moment.
Sure, why not? Maybe XP.
Not ready yet.
Guess if a healing well looks out of place, probably a reason for it, you know? There's like a debuff that makes it so you can't. Aw. Potions or something. A couple times I've been hitting it and they just haven't been going off in this one.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a ton of XP with all this ads, actually. Definitely worth. Damage. Nope. Alright, what was this one? No, we want to work towards... Yeah, that one for sure. Time to make a new character, basically. Friday night after raid. I gotta say I'm loving it. 52. Yo, let's go, Stuart. I mean, it's the most fun I've had playing a game in a very long time. You a WoW player then? If you're saying after raid?
I'm not ready yet.
Got a ton of loot this time. I feel like this one's way longer though, for sure. A lot of ads though, like really, really good for mobs and XP. For the horror baby. One thing I wish you could upgrade is how much you can carry like running around. Just trying to get my spirit up, bro. Thank you.
Not ready yet.
Like, it's not like it's horrible, but an extra like line or two would also be really nice. Oh, that wasn't nice. Okay. I forgot to notice how much I got for doing it on that. Nice, I will keep that for the trample though. Total armor or skill damage, bulwark. I mean, we lose out a lot of damage, but it is better like tankier wise. Don't really need to be tanky because we're doing so much damage. Healing resistance, damage while in human form. Ooh, 17%. Damn. It's actually a lot. Earth skill damage. 18 all stats isn't very good though. No wood I'd rather reroll. That's actually a really good piece of gear for us though. And it's got the perfect roll on that, but then I just have to, what do I have in my chest right now? Don't know if I can put that on my helm or not. Yeah, I think a lot of people were too quick to judge going into this season. Like, I felt like there's a lot of, like, there's nothing but positive reviews until this season came around. And then the changes everybody kind of hated on.
You don't want that.
I think I'd rather the 18 all stats and the lightning resistance. Like, how much? We're only at 23 though. That would be kind of nice. I don't know. Also need to see something real fast. You can put defensive on it, so I should be able to, yeah. I think I have a better roll of that one as well in my stash.
Hand it over.
Though, probably wait for a better helm since we need to upgrade our helmet at some point. Yo, Duramax, I appreciate it. 145. We got 5 people out there want to smash that like button. Get us to 150 likes on the stream. Oh my god. Thorns would be nice, but I'm just gonna go damage. Fuck it. I don't even care. $15.5 physical, which is like all of our damage. 11 earth, and then 17 human. Those all kind of go together. Oh yeah, then we can... No. Like, this shows damage, like 11%. Like, yeah, well, I guess 22% physical on that, but once we level it up, we'll be doing more. Even though it shows less attack power, like, overall, we should be doing more damage.
I cannot do that here.
Yo, Messiah, what's going on, bro? Yeah, 23% physical, 25 on human, 16 earth, 27 all stat. That's actually that's pretty nasty.
The forge is ready for what
Don't need that. 20 double power, no. 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 Definitely want that. We want that as well. And then let's break that baby down. Oh yeah, we gotta add the gem slots at the jewelry real fast. Hey, appreciate it, Messiah. Yeah, it's been wild. We were chilling around like 120 viewers there for a while. When are the 70 maybe when I well yeah, is it 70 when we can make the next ones? Have I always been a Diablo player? No, I played Diablo 2 a lot. I wasn't really into Diablo 3. I've been all over the board. But streaming wise, I've generally, well actually we can spam Orbles for a helm. We're still, that's our lowest of the low right now, right? Yeah. It is a pretty good roll on it, but let's get rid of these Orbles real fast.
Not while I'm in town.
But yeah, when I started streaming on Twitch like 6.5 years ago, streaming nothing but ranked duel on Smite. It's like a third-person MOBA. It's like, you know, like League of Legends, but third person instead of top down.
You've got the magic touch.
Then from there, I started playing H1Z1. H1Z1, I went Fortnite. Fortnite to a little bit of Destiny and Destiny 2. Look at chance, healing received. No. Poison all stats. No. But yeah, just like basically every BR that's been out is what I mainly streamed for the last few years. But like if a new like, you know, fun RPG or something like that comes out, we'll do a playthrough of that. Some Fridays I'll do like, which I've gotten away from, but I want to start doing again, which I've talked about a lot for a while, which I need to. 96, we get more day 2. 100%, Kevin. Yeah, we peaked at almost 130, I think. Definitely a beautiful thing to see. But yeah, Fridays I'll do like different, you know, I'll do like a drinking stream with different scary games. Put on like the scare alerts and stuff. You know, we've beat like Visage and just a bunch of different games. You know, like last Saturday or 2 Saturdays ago, did a drinking stream with my girlfriend, and we played like Jackbox and stuff like that. Just different like fun community games. Yeah, I used to play a lot of competitive Fortnite, and then they just started making too many changes for the casual player, and it wasn't, just wasn't as fun anymore. So this is 26. Let's see what level these guys are. I think anybody can stream on YouTube, to be honest. What you're doing on Paragon board, I'm going to finish my renown grind for the 20 points, and that should put me to board 3. Long streaming be better. If I smoked. Gives me way too much anxiety anymore. No, I restream, so I'm streaming on Kick right now. I'll always restream on YouTube and Kick. I gotta look into YouTube's like terms and conditions and stuff with like doing drinking streams. Also, I don't really know like how playing other games would affect me in the I really don't think it would affect me in the algorithm playing different games though on YouTube. Cause like I play nothing but for Call of Duty forever. I post 3 Diablo videos and my shit explodes. When you face for radio, I'll just enjoy mythic trees. Sort bag. Let's use the ones we don't need since it is a lower tier one as well. Oh yeah, also Paragon board. Go for the one height and malice, the one that gives you 45% more to poison. Do you want it to be in the bottom right? I think you spin it once. And then for the third board, I go out to the left and I come over here to Earth and Devastation and get a 30% damage to enemies affected by crowd control. Yeah, I used to smoke a ton. I was actually, I moved out to Colorado to start commercial marijuana grow. I was a master grower for like 5 years before I started streaming. I mean, I smoked more pot than most people will in a lifetime from when, you know, when I was smoking. And I just got to the point where, where'd that thing go? I was blasting all my own oil and just growing, and I mean, I was smoking it's not the one, but it'll work for now. But yeah, I was smoking like a couple grams of wax a day, and I just wanted to take a tolerance break to kind of reset. Where did this thing fall to? I don't know, but yeah, so after, it was either like a 30 or 60 day tolerance break when I went to, yo, I got you, Nox. When I went to start smoking again, it just started giving me really bad anxiety. And yeah, it just wasn't worth it anymore for me, unfortunately.
Smells good. Don't stir too much though.
Level 80, so yeah, 27's like the sweet spot for us as far as XP goes, but I need to look that up as far as like how much more XP you get out of why am I losing spirit without doing anything? Is it these things make you lose spirit? Or is it the is that like a debuff on this dungeon? The fuck? Like I've ever seen that before. I don't think I read that either. Let's see. That was weird. Oh, monster attacks from a distance burn 16% of your prime. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. That's actually gonna be super annoying. Yeah, and I know you can smoke through it, and like other people are like, well, why don't you take CBD? But then like I'm taking one drug to do another. I'm just like, you know, happy without it, so I don't really, you know, I just don't need it at this point. Now, if I needed it like legitimately for medicinal purposes or something, then for sure, but I don't, so I just don't see the point. Yeah, this is going to be a really annoying debuff. Damn, I don't know this one. This place is huge too. Holy. Trying to get to that point with Ganja also. Just not hitting right anymore. Yeah, Rayman. Then it's like you're just spending so much money to feel normal. I mean, unless you're growing it yourself, but still so much time and energy growing to, like, I don't know. Little tolerance break is good for you sometimes, in my opinion. Until it makes it so that you can't smoke anymore, then, you know, kind of counterproductive. Unless you don't need to smoke, and then you're just saving a lot of money. Six acts in the campaign. Through... Wait, what do you mean you died? Like, they had to bring you back to life? Type shit?
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, this one... Yeah, fuck this debuff. We gotta actually look out for this thing in the future. I will never run one of these again. Yeah, I have really bad ADHD. So my mom thinks I'm good at being a streamer because it like keeps my brain actively like working all the time. When you get a chance, can I see stats on weapon to screenshot it? Yeah, it's not a perfect roll, but it's up there. You really want critical strike damage with earth skills, vulnerable damage, and then, you know, willpower, damage to close, something like that. So it's nowhere near like the perfect build I would like, but it's still really good. Because people are always going to be healthy or injured, so that's, you know, for the most part, so that's going to proc a lot. Willpower is nice for the more crit chance. And then crit damage, obviously, is really good. But it was also like 200 damage per second higher than what I was using. What I was using, it was in like the 500s or something. For 600s, and this is like what, 806. Yeah, I was using like something 675. So also worth it for that. Finish one, forget it. But yeah, that's why my mom thinks it's good for me with streaming, because I've always been like a hefty multitasker. Also, neither of these guys are distant. It's just like if I get attacked, I lose it. My man is right next to me. So, monsters from a distance, yeah. That shit is bugged as fuck. You know, having to focus on the game, having to talk to chat, look at alerts. There's just like a lot going on with streaming. Yo, for real though, thank God for this build. Most people would be screwed with this debuff. Enchanting, you know, on the table come out of a black and the sin. That's wild. I'm glad that you're okay and you're able to make it through that, but yeah, that's crazy. It'd be scary as fuck. That's frick. Sorry, YouTube. Oh man, and to slay all enemies. Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
I couldn't have picked a more annoying dungeon. Yeah, lightning strike damage is okay because of that, but it's definitely not something that like you want to prioritize specking for, you know what I mean? But it's not a horrible stat to have on a roll. Like if you go 3 out of 4 and then that's the 4th, you're still doing all right. Don't know if you use the ash for more gold actually costs you more gold to reroll. I saw something about that on, it was TikTok or Twitter or something earlier. I didn't watch the whole video, but it had something to do with stuff costing more gold. So that must have been what it was. Something with the ashes and yeah, stuff costing more.
I need more time.
As many people grouped up as we can. Let's go. I'll eat this damage if I need to. Look, if you proc distant for being this close to someone, distant would be like the greatest stat in the game. Because that stuff just literally does not ever stop. Yeah, I'm using it for the same. Well, I'm using it straight. Oh, damn it. Brain fart right there. Talking and not popping in time. Yeah, I'm using it for
I need more time.
all XP right now, and then my next ones will go into Malignant Heart.
I'm not ready yet.
So you get 54 for 27. Am I using Boomheart for extra damage? I'm not sure what the other one that I'm using is called. But yeah, we're using Revenge, Inexorable Force, and then this one that critical strikes electrically charged enemies, just for like a little bit of extra damage. Not like it doesn't seem to be a lot, but closest thing that we've got over there so far. Also, stats pulverized, no. Total armor, no. Let's see. Critical strike chance. Vulnerable damage. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be quite as good. Hold on, no. Res now on Earth Skill, no. Strike damage, crowd control, poison, no. Steals, no. Okay.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
That's an upgrade to the one we have in the ring, at least, but
You don't want that.
yeah, I haven't really gotten like good RNG on hearts so far.
That looks worn. I can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Until Legion event. Ooh, it's about to start. Nice.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, we are not in town anymore. But I'm really the only one here on the server. Got one other dude here. Yo, this server, holy, this event is so laggy right now. Jesus.
I need more time.
So the other one that, the one that I use is somewhat like that. It would be nice to get that one because then I would have 40% damage reduction from those. So I don't know if they... I don't know if that would stack though. It might still just only give you 20 because they both fill up to like a certain point. Might be diminishing returns on that actually. Oh my god. Rubber band man, wild as a Taliban. I in my right, controller in my other hand. Even with 3 of us, we're still cruising through this thing though. Actually.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I don't really know how you would test that either.
Must wait a minute.
We got it. Is it 112?
I need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I mean, I guess if they both explode at the same time would be the test, you know? Because, like, it gives you 20% damage reduction, but, like, I don't think it shows up as a stat, you know? Alright, glad that's over. That thing was just... that was horrid. CDR, life on kill, those are both good. The other two are trash. One away. Damn, 340 intelligence for that one. Holy. That's even with the... Which was this one? Oh, yes, well, it's only 27 all stats, never mind. Is there one stuff closer? Yeah. Boom. Finish these 2 ticks real fast over here.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time.
Did that combo like such a horrible order, but nothing really matters because that celery is easy as fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
We literally just disintegrate normal world tier stuff. It's so funny. Was there a 672 in there?
I cannot do
2/3 of the way, baby. Millie coming soon.
it is done.
Maximum life healing received. Nope. And nope. Nope. Nothing good.
Cannot do that here.
Actually, I forgot to check what these were. Basic skills. Then. And then. And then.
All that work.
Just really don't need to do anything else for now. Man, so close. We would be doing so much more to CC'd enemies is going to be crazy. It's a lot of intelligence to figure out, though. A lot. Been kind of skipping it for dexterity, but just because dexterity is so much better, dexterity and willpower. I mean, hopefully we'll get there over time. We just won't have it for a while, because it is just for damage-wise way more beneficial to put it on these two. I guess willpower actually over dexterity would be better for the full damage, but just kind of depends. Yeah, we're at a what? 23% critical strike chance. Yeah, 40% against injured enemies. We're not the tankiest yet, but that's okay. Alright, everybody, that is going to do it for me, though. I need to get off, eat some lunch, get to the gym. I may stream later. I may just get that video done. May get that video done and then stream. I'm not 100% certain, but I definitely know that people definitely want to know what to do after 50, since everybody has been grinding. So I need to make sure to get that done, and then once I get that done, if I have time, I'll stream again. If not, we will be back at it again tomorrow morning. We stayed over 70 viewers for 2 hours plus. Yeah, it's been a while. We streamed for what, 4.5 hours? Definitely a great stream. I mean, videos are doing better, streams are doing better. Definitely appreciate all the love and support, everybody. Hey, and we hit 150 likes on the stream. Let's go. But yeah, have a great afternoon, Scotty and Willows. If anybody out there hasn't liked the stream already and wants to go ahead and like the stream before we get off, it'd be greatly appreciated. Or if you want to go ahead and drop a sub, so you know every time I'm going live. Really enjoy the stream. Look forward to the Paragon board. Yo, I got you, Eucamania. But yeah, keep an eye out for that video tonight, guys. Probably be around like 8 o'clock Eastern time, because I got to do a few things, then record it and edit and everything, so I can't start it for a few more hours. So yeah, I would say around like 8 or 9 Eastern time it should be out. But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Have a great afternoon and evening, everybody.